Ah, uh, ah.
Hello, 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 beautiful creatures. We are back and we are here for Genshin Meownday. Well, we do Genshin on Mondays, or in this case, Meowndays. To answer your question, Raven Moon, I'm doing good. Although I did have another nightmare that I couldn't wake up from. But it was because there's a lot of information going through my mind. And my brain was trying to process everything from yesterday. Oh, no. So it's, I say nightmare because it's easier to explain than sometimes I have, like, it's not a nightmare, it's just a state of sleep that I sometimes get where I can't control anything. Like, I wake up from my alarm, I try to get out of bed, and I just fall back into sleep. So, point being, it's not something I can control. It happens. Sometimes it's a nightmare, other times it's just my brain trying to process bits and information, because I also had a really hard time falling asleep last night. But everything is fine. All is good, alright? So we had a lot of information going past us yesterday, a lot of spitballing ideas with Fandom, and we also have like several projects going. So you guys are going to help me make an art tower that I'm going to be painting for Fandom. So we're gonna sketch up some ideas and all that stuff. So we're gonna be looking at some like tower ideas. You're gonna, see what we're gonna see what kind of things we're gonna pick. That's gonna be on Wednesday. Our new schedule is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I will be putting that up in our Discord channel, and I'll also be putting that up on our wonderful. Holy. I got a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Razak48. Thank you so much. Oh my god, why didn't the alert thing happen? Hang on, Code's gonna make an appearance. Sound alerts. Dashboard. Why is that not happening, huh? Why are you not working? You're supposed to be working. Hello? Oh no, you didn't. Okay, so my sound alert thing, I need to log in again for some odd reason, which I do not understand. So I'm not seeing chat for a little bit. Just give me a second, because they're supposed to be like a whole thing. There. What? Stop that. Yes, thank you so much for the follow, Razak. I really appreciate you. Getting us up to 377. Thank you so much. All right. I do appreciate it. I'm so sorry that the sound alerts didn't go on. That was very stupid. Very, very stupid, by the way. But in any case, we're gonna be doing art. I'm gonna try and do art on Wednesdays from now on. So it has a bracket of art will be a maybe, because I'm not always up for it. Also because I will be doing a lot of stuff for the con. I will be painting a lot. I'm gonna be making paintings. So I'm gonna try and make a painting of The Witcher. So from the series where Henry Cavill is The Witcher. So it won't be the same without him, the series, when they reboot it with the other guy. I don't remember his name. I will be very honest about that. So, but as usual, what we're going to be doing is... oh, we have Leyline Flow. That's an actual good thing. So when we use original resin, which is... hang on. Is this thing. This is the original resin. There. When we use that for the ley lines, which is this thing, we will get double rewards. But we only can get that 3 times during the week or during the day. Let's check that. So, days. And that is lasting for a whole week. I did finish Dorogo's Bombastic Adventure, so we have everything. We have all the rewards from that. We also finished getting Brilliant Dawn. Still is the test run here. Genius Evocation still has its own little thing. We did finish the Archon quest, which did give us this. We did finish this one as well, which gave us a lot of stuff for Mualani. And there is of course, the new area, which we are still exploring. But yes, we are also currently... We do have a Discord server. If you hit exclamation and then Discord and just little... Blah, 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 in little letters, you know what? I'll just do it. Hang on. There, we do have a Discord server. No, hang on. What is happening? There. We have a Discord server. If you want to join, we have a small community. We're still growing. But it is a safe place for anyone who wants to join. So we have, of course, the Battle Pass, and we're going to be doing 500,000 more. We're going to spend 500,000 more at total. We're going to cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items, get 1,000 realm currency, and make 10 furniture. I've actually gotten some new blueprints, so we're going to be making some new furniture. And we're going to be trying to get ourselves, of course, the Genius Invocation TCG. And we're going to try and do 10 bosses for the week. And, of course, we're going to be doing all this for today as well. I'm looking very much forward to it, but let's go ahead and get ourselves some new dishes, or at least cook some more dishes. So, we're going to go ahead and just cook. You know what? Let's cook... Okay, not this one. Let's cook this. No, we have like 136 of it. Never mind. What the heck. We'll cook this one. We have nothing of it. Alright. So, actually, a fun fact. There's like... They give double sometimes. So, when a perfect cooking is achieved on a dish, with restorative effects, there's a 12% chance to obtain double the product. So it's nice, but some of them, like, for example, here, just gonna show you. He makes a special dish. The special dish is something that actually heals for more, and it's really interesting. But I do need to actually get this up in proficiency, so I would like to try and do that. So if you guys don't mind, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can't get that up a little bit. So I want to start with this one, because this one we have a lot of. For that, so we're gonna have to cook it manually, so it will take a little bit, but it will help out for later. So we have some plans. I'm also gonna be, finally, this week on Friday, I will have new colored hair, hopefully before stream. I might try and do it on the 19th, but we will see. I will have purple, like you guys wanted, from the event. It's still going to happen, and then I am going to have to plan a live cosplay stream as well, so we're going to be doing that the week after. I'm thinking of doing that in the middle of the week, No. Maybe we'll do that Monday, next week. We will see after how I'm feeling after the weekend of a workshop with Fandomatics, because we're going to be doing a lot. We're going to be going through our decorations, like see what we got, see what we can use, see what we have to change up a little bit, and other things. So it's going to be a lot to do for me this weekend. I'm also going to be using my light board, and it's going to be a lot. But I'm really excited. This is everything that we're preparing for Fandomaticon next year, which is the... Okay, January. Hang on. Go's gonna make an appearance because I need my calendar. Blah. There. Okay, calendar. January. There it is. So 25th and 26th is the event. It's in Norway, in Sula. Which is where actually Sula is where the airport is in Stavanger, like for the Stavanger region in Norway. So it's like we try to have our convention once a year. sometimes we're lucky enough to have twice. But I think we're only going to be sticking to one. We're actually down a few leaders because of life happening. We have, so someone has a new job, for example. There's family stuff, health things. Some people have had some really, really hard scares with their health. And we don't blame them for it, because it's really hard and difficult to manage your own life and also to actually do something that you love on the side on top of everything else when you don't have, you know, exactly everything. You don't have all your ducks in a row. We've all been there at some point in our lives, no matter how old we are. It doesn't matter. It happens. So that's why we're only having once a year for the foreseeable future. But that is not a problem. So at least we will have to divide our efforts a little bit more, and I'm going to be doing a lot more running around. But that is why I'm going to actually wear something that will, you know, allow me to move around a lot more. So, because a lot of costumes, actually, a lot of cosplay costumes are not comfortable, believe you me. I have had rashes in very uncomfortable places. Like, some tights are actually, like, I have had, you know, not like comfortable tights or stockings, and they still gave me rub wounds, and I was like, this is high quality stuff. Why is this giving me rub wounds? Why am I getting blisters? It's a struggle. It's like, no matter what you do, sometimes your costumes just absolutely fuck you over. So it don't matter what you're wearing, it happens. Alright. So that is our 20 dishes cooked. And we also did some other things as well. Now, let's see about our shopkeepers. We do want to get a few things, like the flour, for example. The cream we're good on. The butter as well, but this one, definitely. Oh, thank you so much for the entrance pass, Allie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, darling? I hope everyone's having a good day. And oh, by the way, if you want to support me while just lurking or whatever, please do make sure to have your volume at 1%, because otherwise it won't count you as a viewer. So please and thank you, 1%, if you don't want to listen to me blabbering on and on and on. I won't blame you. I'm rather annoying that way. I know, I'm absolutely annoying. I just go blah 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 blah. So the reason why I'm having her here is also because I would like to get some more, even though it's just a little bit. But still, getting 25% of 5,000 more is not exactly a bad thing, because it is something that will help in the long run. Alright, let's see. Claiming that. Now we have 36 of that. I'm just going to check a little bit here. We have 24 of these. 22 of those. Okay, I'm just going to continue this one because I don't find these very often. They're quite scattered around. We're going to go to the blacksmith and forge 20 items. Let's see. I'd like something made. Thank you. So we have a lot of these, so I'm just going to be using that. Like so. There's not a lot of vendors we have to go to, per se, because I have actually checked that. But we do, I think, need Rukashawa mushrooms. Let's see. But I am going to go to the vendors over here. I have an energy drink just to get my caffeine levels up, so I'm drinking it because then I can go up in energy and then I can crash later tonight and I can actually get my regular sleep schedule back on track. So there's a plan to everything. Good news, Thursday is pre-release day for Flesh and Blood. Fun fact about Flesh and Blood. The first letter F and then A at and then B at blood actually goes F-A-B, fab. And I'm like, I have so many questions. But, you know, it's just funny. It's like a funny thing. Because I have like a counter for Flesh and Blood with, so we can have like, our heroes and the set amount of life points that we have. And it's actually called a fab counter, and I'm like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, every time we're like, why? Well, at least me, I'm like, I can't get over this. I just can't. It's gonna take me a few months. And everybody else at the place is like, we're used to it. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not. That's the point. And they're like, They want to tease me for it, but they don't. They really want to. But they're like, we don't believe in playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes. Oh, before I forget, we're also going to be using... that's fine. Oh yeah, I did get the Freedom Sworn sword from the banner. But what we're going to be using, before I forget it, it's not the buff food. It's the parametric transformer. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put in a few things. So we're not going to put anything that we need, but something we have a lot of. So for example, I'm going to put in 50 of these. And we're going to put 50 of these as well. I'm going to mix and match a little bit. I'm going to put 10 of these. Just for funsies. Let's put 11 of this one. Okay, let's put in a few of these. Like 9. Let's put 5 of this. 3 of these. 5 of this. And the rest with the tomatoes, just to mix and match a little bit. You are not annoying. I've had passengers so bad that 15 minutes felt longer than 3-hour Discord call. Damn, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you, but okay, thank you for the... I guess it's a compliment?
Propagate.
There we go. Sweet, we got some talents. And ooh, we got stuff for weapons. Look at that. That's amazing. That is actually fantastic. Oh, it's so wonderful. We also got some stuff for leveling up our weapons. Not that I need them. If I could give these away, I would. I would, honestly. I have so many, I'm like, I'm drowning, please. Help me. Alright, so I'm not going to be going to too many vendors today. I think I'm just going to go ahead and skip most of that, and we're going to go straight to the Sword and Teapot and get that over and done with. You know, we're going to go plant some stuff, we're going to make 10 furniture, and we're also going to get our 1,000 realm currency. 1,000 realm currency, again, as per usual, is only for the Serenity Teapot. It is not counting to more. I have checked, I have tried, I have tested it multiple times. And off goes my partner and our mutual friend Baldy. Don't worry, they're off to the store. They're not getting in trouble, I promise. As far as I know, at least. Okay, so we're gonna be planting the new stuff, obviously. No, not. I didn't want to plant that. I want to plant these. Damn. Let me plant stuff my way, okay?
This realm.
Okay, before we do anything else, we're gonna go to Trust Rank, get our realm currency, and let's see. I still on 9. I want him to get to 10, so I can actually, you know, put him out of this area and then put someone else back in. We're gonna get this one. Yes, we are. Ooh, we can actually get Mora for our troubles as well, which is actually a good thing. Although I would like to see a few other things. Now, we're gonna go ahead and get some of these things, okay? What the... Dude. Not cool. Alrighty. Gonna get all the new stuff, definitely, because we want those. We want all the new stuff. Like, absolutely. Alright. Hey, was that everything? Yes, I think it was. Now, let's go ahead and get our furniture. So, 10 of furniture. Done. Just like that. But we're gonna go all the way down, and we're gonna see what's new. We got new stuff here. Let's make the new things. Okay, now we're gonna need to convert some things to this type of wood. Now, that being said, we do have a lot of these, so, but here's the kicker. It takes 3 of everything, so we're just gonna use 60 of these. Because 20 times, 3 times 20 is 60. Let's use that, and then the rest with these. It's just because we have a lot of these for the current moment, and I just don't want to use all of these all the time. As you can see, 60 of these, 20 of these, and 20 of these. It is what it is, but at least we get some more wood to use. Now, we're going to be making this one as well, and we're going to be making this. It's just so we can make more furniture that we might actually need. Because there are certain sets that I want to make, for example. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out a little bit here. And we're going to go ahead and see about planting as well, because I need to plant other things. There. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to check some of the sets. So. Because I do believe there are other sets that we do have, and I just haven't checked on it. Like, not all of it, at least. Wait. There aren't? Then why is this... Huh. Interesting. This is not what I expected. I guess they haven't gotten that far. Oh well. At least in the meantime, then we can actually just make some furniture that is from the new area. And then we at least have a few to work with for later. So when the set does finally come out. Alright, kind of furniture set.
If you ever...
Now, let's go to our forge over here, pick up our 20 forged items, then we're going to go ahead to the other area with the flowers, plant that, and we're going to head off to do some, well, bosses, dailies, whatever. Alright. And we're off. Okay, we're gonna be planting 4 of these because we need a lot of these for Mualani for one. So, there. We're not gonna be planting all of them because I don't want to run out. So I'm kind of like trying to accumulate and also plant as well. So we're gonna go to Natland because I have the dailies set to there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the dailies. We're also going to be doing the bounties. We're going to be trying to do other quest lines. One of the tribal quests is opening up, if not open already, but I'm not sure. I'm going to go check because there is like a timer on it. And that's with the Signs of Canopy. That's the tribe we have. The tribal, that's the one. That's the tribe that will have the tribal quest open in I think a day or 2, if I remember correctly. So I'm keeping up with it. I've also been trying to locate most of the Pyro Oculus, and also getting some more Pyro Sigils. But it's a slow process, because not everything of the Natland area is open as of this moment. There are 3 other tribes, like we saw with the Archon quest line. So we don't have all the details. But what I want to do here is actually get... because there's a lot of materials. So we're just going to go ahead and... we're already here anyways.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Scatter! Nice and spicy! Hup! He! Let the show begin. Oh. Here! Eat this!
Okay.
He! Huh? He! All right, you act for it. Spring for it!
I'm just using their ults just to make this go a little faster.
Let's dance.
Not much else to it. Because this is quite annoying. If I do say so myself. Alright, there we go. 1 down, 3 to go. Oh, there's a chest over here. Let's go get that. Since we're already here to begin with. And it's also a chest that we will get Pyro Sigils from. So, let's see about that. Curious about that.
Let's spark things. Let the show begin.
There we go. And we get stuff that we need. On top of this.
Look at it sparkle.
Alright. Also, the Mora will help. That we get from defeating the enemies. Okay, there's another chest over here. I would like to get that as well. This guy will be a little bit more of a pain. Excuse me for a moment. I'm still coughing a little bit. It's a lot less than what it normally is. But it's still, you know, residues. Aftermath of having COVID, I guess. Heck yeah.
No pain.
This is why I use the ult a lot of times, because it does help Just take enemies down faster. Oh, there is something over there as well. I'm just finding a bunch of stuff and I'm getting distracted. There's a chest over there and there's another one further over there. Let's go. Do this. Ah, here we are. Hi, I'm just gonna get you. Ooh, wait. Do we have like one of those fruit things that we can shoot? No. Okay. Well, bummer. Okay, so there's a method to this, but I will need an archer. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is... Well, I don't need an archer per se, so I'm just gonna switch to her.
Ready for trial.
Okay, so the buckets might be an indication. Here, actually. Let's try this. This one, there's 2, and there's 3 over here. Heck yeah!
Huh. Let's appraise.
It's just easier with either a pyrocaster or a archer rather than Xianling. But Xianling is my heavy hitter.
Just sharpen my spear.
She's one of my heavy hitters in my team. And she's just built up well enough for fights. So that's why I have her on the team. More often than not. So the pyro sigils will help with getting the thing. Actually, if I just show you guys. So this thing here. The Temple of... So Temple, Tablet of Tona. We need to get it to level 50 to finish it. And I think we're on level 11 right now. So the more pyro sigils I get, the higher level I can get on this. And the more rewards that I get as well. And currently, as it stands, I actually need to get more of these because we only have today pretty much to try and get Mualani's weapon. Since I already got Kazuo's weapon, I'm hoping that the next one I get will be this one if I have 10 pulls. So I'm going to try and save up as much of the Primal Gems as possible to get up to 10 wishes today. And we're going to try and get... whoa, 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 whoa. I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I misclicked things.
I'll protect us.
Whee! Okay, we saved ourselves. Phew! Alright.
Oh my.
So that's also the reason why I'm going for chests. It does give a little bit of Primal Gems, not a lot, but still it does help. Also the reason why we're doing dailies, and we're also going to be doing some bosses, and of course other things as well. Let's see, next one, let's go ahead and take this one over here. So I want to get to higher ground, and then we're just going to glide on over. I'm also going to be keeping an eye out for some materials for making furniture. But as for what we got so far, currently, mission, I'm not going to be collecting this right now. That is a no-no. We're going to be doing all of these. The commissions, because I would like to get that done. I'm not sure about what is happening with the characters. What did I miss? Wait, when did I get Kaveh? Never mind, you know what? I'm not gonna complain about it. Kaveh on C5? Heck yeah, let's go. Alright. Wait, where are we going? Deadly, stop losing track of things. About that. Okay, so we're gonna look out for some chests and stuff. Ooh, there's something over here. We're gonna take a small detour on our flight path. And then we're gonna go to the daily quest. But first, let's drop in on these unsuspecting enemies. Sorry to the sources, but they're with the enemy.
You're toast!
I could press T and all that stuff, but I want the things that they drop.
Yes, you are.
Because it will help with getting other stuff in the future.
No
Like
pain,
ascending
no gain.
characters and so on. Also, everything helps. Alright. Moving on. Oh. Don't mind if I do. There's a Sealy around here somewhere. Well, they're not called Sealies per se, they have a different name here. But we just say Sealies because it's easier. So there's a time trial here as well. But let's do the daily first, then we'll look for the see if we can't find the Sealy at some point, and then we can do the stuff over there, which is a time trial, or however we want to do it. But first things first.
Let's dance!
Oh, we ran out of buff food. Give me a moment. Let's see. There, and let's go. Also, for doing this, we actually get a lot of materials. Actually, quite a lot of the times we get materials for doing things. Now, let's see. The time trial I'm kind of curious about because the Sealy can be anywhere. Also, it's in certain colors and can blend with its environment. But we might see it while we're doing the time trial. So, let's go ahead and try it out. Alright. Heck yeah! Let's go! I'm just doing this so I don't have to fight them. Really shouldn't be far away from where it's supposed to go. Just wondering where it could be.
Surrender in a...
I'll protect us!
Oh, I found a chest.
Ink!
Yes, you are.
Sweet.
Qualified after all.
Alright. Where could the Sealy be? Definitely gonna need that material. Where is that frickin' Sealy, man? Shouldn't be this difficult. Here. No, usually they're in the area that is surrounding where they're supposed to be going. They're not supposed to be that far away. Sometimes they're hidden, other times they're just floating around somewhere. Oh, okay.
Let's dance.
Well, they're hostiles. Can't really be helped. Hmm. Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Ugh. Come on. Which?
My experiment will succeed.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. I was just missing one of those. Alright. Let's see.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Hmm.
This world
Still
is
few things missing here. I'm not quite understanding where the Silly is right now. Well, there are a few things to do. Not all bad. Okay, let's see. There. Good. Okay. Where is the Moonlight? My question.
scatter.
All right,
Let
let's
the
finish
show
this
begin.
There it was! I knew it was somewhere in the vicinity, but I just didn't know where. Sweet! I don't care, like, how little or how much we get from those. It's just to do them. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. Wait a minute. Joe's gonna make an appearance again. I'm just gonna check something. What's happening? Ah, okay. Blah. Let's see. Alright, so we got an achievement done with Natlan. There we go. So we got some Primogems, which is good. Good for us. Now, let's go ahead and see what is the latest with this one. Alright. So how do we do that? Heck yeah! Let's go! Alright, are there any chests around that I can see? No. So, one thing actually, with here, this wasn't on the map. Like, it was invisible. Until I lit up those 4 things over here. So there are 4 quest lines that you need to do. Like, it's not a quest line, it's more like 4 challenges that you have to do to light up all of these. And then it'll show up on the map. And you will get an achievement. I do believe. But enough about that. Let's go ahead and continue. Get the last one done. And then collect our commission reward. Our daily commission reward, of course. I was going to be doing the TCG invocation as well. But I do believe we're going to go ahead and getting some of the bosses first before we do the TCG or anything else. Because I would like to do that. I would definitely like to do that. Alright. Not much for reading dialogue, so there's that. But the reason why I want to do the daily commissions is I'm hoping it'll help with the reputation. Here's the hoping. Yeah, of course we have it, because we actually have been gathering things like that. There we go. Now we can hand that into Catherine.
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, so daily commissions are done, along with a few other things. So we're gonna go ahead and claim, and we're at level 30. Heck yeah, let's go! I'm gonna be getting the lower one, the Gnostic Hymn, because it will actually grant me, well, 1 million more and 1,620,000 more. 1,620,000 more by getting the Gnostic Hymn alone. And also, we will be getting these as well, and all that stuff, but I can't get that today. I will have to get that when I get paid. Which is after the banner is gone. So I'm like, dang. So we're gonna have to, of course, try and get ourselves higher up with Primogems and try and get some wishes. Gonna be a tight fit, but we're gonna try. So I'm at least gonna try. So there's that. There's no giving up here. Okay, we got 3, 7 to go. Now, let's see about some bosses. I definitely want to get more for Mualani, but we are going to try and see about actually using 500,000 more, so we're going to go straight for Mualani and ascend her. Because we can. Because we actually have enough for that. So, auto-add, and she's up to level 60. Ain't that neat? Alright, let us see. I still need to get her the artifacts that are best for her. But we are going to see about leveling up her skills, at the very least. So that'll also add up to the Mora. So when does this? Oh, it's on Monday, so we can definitely get that. We can definitely get more of her talents as well. Which we're going to be needing at some point. The weapon I currently have on her is the Ash-Grabbing Drinking Horn. But I would like to get her main weapon, which is on the banner. So we're definitely wanting that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this. See if we can't. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Shop. Stardust Exchange. Oh, if I get a purple one, then it's pretty good, because then we get these things here. And we need 5 to get 1. So there's like a trade-off. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and see about Mualani's boss. Well, it's not Mualani's boss, but we get the Mark of Binding Blessing. We need 33 of those. But we're gonna try and get more. We're gonna try and get it down to less than what it is currently. And also get other ones. There's a plan for everything.
I'll protect us. Goba, get them! Propagate!
Don't be such a brute.
Don't know! Scatter!
There we go. So from 33 Mark of Binding Blessing down to 31. Alright. Alright, next boss, I'm thinking we do for Kachina. The Overripe Flame Granite. We need 37 of those. Let's see how many we can get down to.
Propagate! Nice and spicy! Let's dance! Germinate! Goba, get them!
Oh,
Try
didn't
not
work.
to enjoy this too much.
Nice
Oy. I really don't like that.
Protect us. Propagate! Boba, get them!
Uh-oh.
You're toast!
Okay, from 37, overripe flame granite, down to 35. Alrighty. Let's see, next one. We're gonna have to go out a little bit. Do other things. This last now. 2 days, 23 hours. Okay, Cold Creeper. How many do we need? We need 69 Cold Creeper. Okay, just thinking about some fast bosses, the one that go really fast. So we're gonna have to go here. That one, the other flower boss, and then just a cooked. So I'm thinking flame seed, fruit core, and hooked beak. That's some of the stuff that I need from 3 bosses, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do those. We're gonna knock out 5 bosses. So we get at least halfway with the 10 bosses for the week. But before we go to the flame boss, we're gonna have to switch out team here. There. We're deploying this. Alright. We're going the wrong way. Wait a minute, we're going the wrong way. Oh, that's not good.
Dodge this! Ah! Cool it!
Heck yeah. Alright, let's freaking go. Now, let's jump in and kick this boss's ass.
Scatter!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Propagate! Go! Hi.
Freeze!
Hi. Propagate!
Nope. So, from 47 flame seeds down to how many? Down to 44. Sweet. From 47 down to 44 flame seeds. Well, ever flame seeds, but hey. Here we are. Alright, we're going to the next one. We're going to get some fruit core. It is named Thunderclap Fruit Core. I'm not kidding. I just say fruit core because it's just easier. Honestly. I'm being honest. Some of these names are just absolutely horrible, okay? They are. They are just horrible. Now, we're gonna have to switch out Lisa. Alright, before we jump into the boss, we're gonna be going ahead and reapplying some buff foods. That being the attack and, of course, the defense. Hello.
Germinate! Out of the frying pan!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Propagate! Nice and spicy! Let the show begin. Ha! Spring forth!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the butt!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Hi.
Alright. From 11 fruit course down to how many? 9. Pretty nice, pretty nice. We're getting close to being done with the Thunderclap fruit course. I am not kidding. This is the name of it. Yeah. Can't blame me for saying it. Alright, next one. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna get the Majestic Hooked Beak. That is a mouthful, man. So, Hooked Beak it is. Papa! Wonderful. Oh, I'm very excited. There's a lot going on. I might be going home for Christmas. So I might have to cancel my birthday stream. Because I'm not sure when I'll be home. So that's gonna get canceled. Most likely. Because my family missed my 300th birthday. Or the 30th. So they might want to do something. You know, go out for dinner on my 31st. I still can't believe I'm this old.
Propagate!
Like, I never thought I would make it this far. That's how surprised I am.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Nice and spicy! Oh no!
Heck yeah! Alright. From 39 hooked beaks down to... Sheesh, 36. Nice, we're making very good progress today. Fantastic progress. Alright, alright, alright. Now, we have done 150 original resin for the day. 5 bosses in total for the week. Wait, we're not done with the more? What the fool? What the hell? Alright, let's see about some more then. Let's check out some artifacts. Alright. See, you are on all... Nope, not all of some 20. So, we're gonna go ahead and enhance this baby. Sweet! Heck yeah. Alright. So we're gonna be using a little bit more. Let's see if there's anybody else who needs upgrades for their stuff. Okay, Jean is good. Let's see. Have any of those in better ones? Let's see. Okay, Ghosts are gonna make an appearance a little bit. Hang on. Best build for Let's see. Oh, she needs the ocean-hued clam? Alright. Let's see. Ocean-hued clam. Let's try that. Energy recharge be the best one here. Let's see. Just set a filter. There. Firm filter. Right. So attack, energy recharge, okay. Well, this will be the one then. We're definitely gonna need to see about a better one here. Okay. Okay, what does she need with a circlet? Attack or healing bonus? Okay. Crit rate with attack, and not energy recharge. Quality. Okay, attack, energy recharge. Okay, we're taking this one. We're definitely gonna have to rebuild Kiki here. Definitely. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh well. Oh, no. We're not using purples. Not all the time. Let's see. 3. 20. 5 levels. Let's see if that's enough for the Mora then. I think it is. Yes, it is. Alright. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to go all the way to Natlan, and we're going to go for the tribes. So, Signs of Canopy, we're gonna check out for the tribal quest, see if it's unlocked or when it unlocks. Because I've finished the one with the Tribe of the Springs. Children of Echoes is coming soon with their last one, but the Signs of Canopy should be opening up soon, in a day or two. So that's what we're going to check out, and also we're going to hand in some stuff and see which one is the highest with reputation currently. I know these springs is one of the highest one, is one of our highest, is pretty much higher than the rest. That's about it. This one unlocks in a day and 3 hours, so pretty much tomorrow. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of Genshin on Wednesday. But as for bounties and other supply notices, that is a good question. Kenichi's deal, I do want to see where that's at, but let's go ahead and do the supply notice. So we're gonna definitely donate, and here we go, level 3. So we're gonna go ahead and get this. We're gonna get another blueprint, which is perfect. So we're at level 3 with Scion and Spring. So Canopy and Spring is level 3. Children of Echoes is on 2, so we're gonna try and do those next. So we're trying to get all of them to like a certain level. I'm trying to even it out. So I can just get them all to the max level. So I can get some of the rewards for the max level stuff. So if I get 1, 2, 3, if I get all 3 of them almost at the same time, or at least close enough with each other, then I can go ahead and be done with that. As you can see now. But we're going to be doing the bounties. It's 1 for each tribe. So what I mean with the reputation. So this is, there are 4 levels with it, right? So here, number of tribes with max reputation level reached. 1, 2, 3. I want that. I also want to get this as well, and everything else. Because it will help us get to pretty much better. It will be easier to find treasure chests and pyro sigils with the treasure compass. So the faster I get that, the easier it will be to get more pyro sigils, as well in this current area that is open, and also the other ones that will open up later. Which I'm very much looking forward to, because there are 3 other tribes, as you can see, that will be unlocked, which is the Flower Clan, Master of the Wind, and one other that I can't remember. Like, remembering all the names is... yeah, no. So, let's see. This one is invulnerable to geo damage. That's fine. Not too worried about that. But we're gonna go ahead and see about where we can go. And we're off. We're gonna be doing these bounties, trying to accumulate some more original resin before we go and do other things like domains or dungeons or whatever. But for the moment, we are doing bounties. Oh, I'm getting some lag here. Oh yeah, we definitely need some materials, which are laying around here. Grab this. And this over here as well.
Prepare yourself!
Let the show begin. Huh? Yeah. Huh?
He drops things that we need. And I mean, it's just one guy. There we go. Easy. Simple. And we're gonna go ahead and grab that. And I wonder what's hiding over there. Also, one of the reasons why I want to do some the main dungeons with artifacts is because, well, it's better to have more than less. Because we need a lot of artifacts to upgrade the other artifacts. The 5 stars, which will be a challenge in of itself. Okay, let's go. Where are you? Oh, hi! Oh, it's you. It's you.
Yep. Let's dance. Propagate.
I want to get rid of that. The healer.
Spring forward, nice and spicy. Eat this. Germinate! Let the show begin. Booba, get them!
There we go. Let's freaking go! Okay, we got to level 3 with Children of Echoes. I do believe. Yes, we did. Alright. Doing quite well. I'm just gonna get... We're gonna use this, obviously. Extra stuff here. We're gonna be using that. Oh, we got a recipe! Heck yeah, let's go! Alright. That's some new Radiant Spin crystals. Alright. Now we're just gonna accept the next one. Next bounty. Invulnerable to animal damage. That's fine. Check map. Let's go. Alright. We're doing Perilous because it gives us the most.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Huh? I'll protect us.
Gives most reputation.
Into the butt. Scatter. Hey, yeah. That really hurt. Nice and spicy. Oh. Spring forth. Oh. Hi. Let's dance. Out of the frying pan.
I want to get rid of its sidekicks.
Propagate.
very annoying. This one.
Propagate. Scatter. Propagate.
Yeah, it took longer than I wanted it to, but hey, at least it's better than nothing. Okay, next one will be for People of the Springs. So let's go ahead and finish up that one, and then we're gonna go do TCG Invocation. So what we can see here with the tribal quests is that we've done all of them. Or the tribal chronicles with the People of the Springs. Now. Okay, invulnerable to cryo damage. That's fine. We're gonna check the map. We're gonna go ahead and get this done. So let's go ahead and get to it. Now. Gizmo.
Scatter.
Oh, wrong button. So this time I'm gonna be putting on some buff food before we start the fight here. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm going the right direction. So the reason why we're doing the paralysis is because of the 120 reputation. And with that being said, it does add up quite a bit. It's just more or less what you're comfortable with. I am comfortable with actually taking on the paralysis because it will help out a little bit faster than doing the 100. Also, it gives us something with the artifacts to level them up, like these things. This is to actually level up artifacts with their levels, and it's the one with the 3 stars, it's the blue one, instead of the purple one, which is bigger. But it does help. Of course, accumulating this over time will help. Alright. Before I stumble over my tongue too much. Let's go ahead and do this.
Let the show be. Propagate. Eat this.
So I go after the small guys first, just to get rid of them.
Don't be such a brute.
Because they're just annoying. They're an obstacle that I just want to get rid of, so I can focus on the main guy. It's like, sure, you could focus on the main character, like, or the main bounty first, but ultimately, it is better to get the smaller guys that are surrounding him out of the way to begin with, because they are actually... they're quite the nuisance to deal with. So the bounties and the requests, or the delivery that we hand in, are not part of the battle pass anymore because of the new area and the region. But in all due honesty, I understand why. Because, well, they wanted to give us a different challenge. So I do believe that some of the stuff that is on the battle pass is a little bit more. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna check a little bit. So I think the cooked 20 additions to forged 20 items are a little higher. And 1,000 round currency. Maybe? I think they adjusted a few things that give us a little bit more battle pass XP. Which wouldn't be a dumb idea, actually. It's actually a pretty decent thing. Yeah. I definitely encourage you to do this with the 5-star artifact because it does accumulate and also you get primogems for it. And there is 30, 60, and 100. So you get about 60 primogems and then you get some of these as well. And of course, battle pass stuff. So I think this one will actually make up for the bounties and stuff. For the 3 bounties and 3 requests. Maybe, I'm not sure. But it's all a guessing game at this point. So where am I again? Oh yeah, I was looking for the trees that are around here. These trees. Because they give a certain amount of material, and I would like to get those materials. What are you doing? The white chestnut oak. Just waiting on the thing here. This thing that I'm using now is actually something you get from Samiro for doing reputation grind. You can still hit the trees and all that, but point is, it's just easier to collect materials from trees with this thing. What are you doing here? Is this a side quest? I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Wait, what? I don't know what to give him. I do not know what to give this fella. If I'm being honest. I'm at a loss. Wait, I'm gonna go here and get these trees. Because I want the materials. Certain trees are only found in certain parts of Natlanak. Funny enough. Oh, hello. Good thing I went here. Hello, ladies.
Boba, get them!
Let the show begin.
Sweet. I'm not gonna complain. This is wonderful. Yeah. What are they doing over there? Okay, let's see. Now, with what we need to do, veins, let's see. Alright, Ghost is gonna make an appearance. I'm gonna see about Moonlight a little bit here. Part of the depth. Okay. So there are two artifacts that are best for her. Part of the depth being one. I really do. Okay. I have to think a little bit here. This is not an easy thing. Alright, this is not an easy question. It really isn't. This is not fun. Because one is for the Night Soul raids.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
So what I mean by that is we have a few things here. So when it comes to the see. So the Obsidian Codex. This is for while the equipping character is in Night Soul's Blessing and is on the field, their damage dealt is increased by 15%. This is for the Night Soul Warden Wars. So when we go into that obsidian thing. But the Heart of the Depth will give her a significant amount of damage total. So I think Heart of the Depth would be the first choice and then getting the Obsidian Codex. For Mualani. Of course, not Xianling. Mualani needs Heart of the Depth more than likely. So we're gonna check a little bit out on that. I don't have a lot of these. Therefore, I'm going to have to go in and get more because having a few of these is not a good thing. So I need more options, therefore we're gonna have to go in and get them. So now my question is, what are the... Oh god. I have to take the 81. Take just anything. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is I am actually to try and see if I can't do this with
Ready for trial.
2 pyros. Just to see if it goes faster or not. But that's the thing. Before we go in, I'm gonna have to go ahead and add on some buff food. We're gonna need it. We're definitely gonna need this buff food. Alright, we have our team. Let's go see how this plays out. I am not ready for this. I am so not ready. But we're doing this anyway. Alright. This is not gonna go well. I don't think, at least. But hey.
Spring forth. Nice. Motion to compel. Inadmissible. You. He. Huh. He. Scatter! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
He surrender and I'll be gentle. Don't be such a brute.
Breath of the flame! Propagate! Germinate! Nice and spicy!
There we go. Okay, let's see what we can get from this now. Alright. We're gonna use condensed resin. And we got fuck all. This is why I normally don't do this. Okay? This is why I normally don't do this. But I can at least go and get the talents. For Mualani. Since it is open, and we do need to accumulate more of those. to begin with. So I'm going to switch up to my normal setup. I will be making different teams for different things. We haven't gotten quite that far.
Wish me luck.
Okay. Now, as for Mulaney's... Okay, not that one. Nope. Ah, here we are. Mulaney's talents or skills. I'm gonna go here. Do you have something in my eye? Out. So just give me a minute.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, it's not coming out. I can't see what it is either, so it's very thin and annoying. Just go with our normal setup and see how it goes.
All right, let's finish this fast. Goba, get them. Let's dance. Oh, ha, ha.
Don't mind if I do.
You come a little closer.
Oh no! Scatter.
He Get Hup. Hup. He Hup. Here.
There we go. Alright, under a minute. Sweet. Let's do it. Right. We need the blue ones, so. But we do get more for this as well. Doing this. So let's go ahead and continue.
Let's finish this fast.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Let's spark.
Nice and spicy.
Hup.
Oh,
Heck yeah, let's go. Whoa, under 30 seconds. Sweet. The reason why I went lower in level is just so I can do this faster. And, well, even if it doesn't give me a lot, it's just something so I can actually do this fast enough.
let's dance.
Well, the timer is still counting, so it'll take a little longer than normal.
Out of the frying pan.
Get. Yep. What? He.
Still under a minute. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright.
Alright, propagate! Nice and spicy! I'll protect us. Spring forth! Hi! Hi! Hi!
Don't mind if I do.
Gooba, get them!
Don't be such a
Hi! Yeah!
There was a small little fly in here, and I didn't want it to keep flying in my face, so I caught it. Okay, I didn't want it all up in my business, okay? Alright, leave domain. We used up all our condensed resin. Whoops. Well, not whoops, really. It's just more of a... Okay. Let's see about getting some XP stuff. So we're gonna do ley lines because it's double with the original resin, and we get it 3 times a day, and we have 60 original resin. So, I'm thinking maybe we should try and get ourselves some XP stuff, because we do want some more XP. And, we want the stuff that they drop in here, in the Natline area, because that is something that we're missing a lot of. And I think next one I'm gonna do will be in Sumeru and then in Asuma, just to, because they drop. So the different enemies drop different things in the different regions. So as to the reason why I want to do the different regions is because I would like to get the different materials from said regions.
Let's dance! Yeah!
Hip, yep.
Okay.
Surrender and I'll be.
Hi! Hi!
So doing the ley lines is not a bad thing,
Hi!
because the enemies drop materials that you will need. So doing this, pretty good, actually. Alright, next area. So it's kind of like trying to get more stuff. It's pretty much just efficiency. It's just a matter of where you want to go,
Go, Barbara,
what
go!
materials you need, and which region it's most likely to drop in.
Let's finish this fast.
Hey-ya!
Get here. Yep, hip. Get hip. Hup. Yep, get hip.
Huh?
Hup. Hip. Hup.
Hi!
There. It is that simple. Okay, that's 2. And now for the 3rd. Because getting double of anything is pretty good. Also, if you're in a tight spot for Mora, doing the Mora one is actually great. We'll need this material anyway. We're gonna cancel the navigation because this is the last one where we get double.
Germinate! I'll protect protect us.
Of course, we have to get to 2 this time to make our lives more difficult.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Well, we do need what they drop, but yeah. Alright, that's 3 out of 3. Not bad, though. Now, as for getting some condensed resin back, okay, it gives 60 for each one. Need to make 5. Okay, let's start with this.
I wonder.
See if we don't have enough for that. So we're gonna go to Leeway because the alchemy table is right next to the teleportation device. Or the teleporter. Okay. So we're gonna make that, and then I think we're gonna go ahead and do Genius Invocation, just to knock that out. And then we're done with that for the week. Then we're done with the Genius Invocation for the week. I don't know why my Genshin is stalling some. Okay. So what we need now is only one more, so I'm gonna have to use one more fragile resin. Well, I don't have to, but I want to, because I want to actually have the condensed resin for when we need it. Yeah, we can't get any more for this month, but that's fine. So I have 145 of these. Be right back. I'm gonna do some math here. Let's see. Okay. Nope, my card is on minus until I get paid. Damn. Alright, well. I'm just gonna have to try very hard tomorrow and see if I can't. what I am curious about if I actually still have stuff to find when it comes to chests in the area, because some chests do give primogems. It's just a matter of finding their location. God damn it. Let's just go do the Genius Invocation and see what we want to do from there. Honestly, I don't know how my card got into minus, but it did. So... Oh yeah, it was the... Yeah, it was that one thing that was through a thing, and it takes like 30 days to go through, and I was like, dude, why didn't you just take it off my freaking card when I paid the thing? But it's a stupid mechanism. Because I know I wanted to pay, like, straight away, not 30 days later or whatever. So that's where I'm last month. Stupid. Very stupid. Let's play Ellen. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Oh my god. That was some horrible rolls, man. It's not good. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that.
Take flight!
ending my round.
See no more!
Ow. Oh, shit. Okay. We attack first, that's fine. Okay, that was actually a pretty good roll. That was a really good roll. Let's see. My god, so we got a lot. One. This one.
As per our contract.
Hmm. Yep.
To the very
Exactly what I was after.
No touching.
finally, no.
Hey, they start first, but that's fine. We're on a pretty good roll.
You know a thing or two.
All hail.
Finally, no. The perfect distance.
That's fine. Not gonna matter. There we go.
To the very
Sweet. Alright. That's one, and one more to go for the weekly quest for the battle pass. I don't want to take on Goro right now. I guess we're starting off with Mona.
It is as the stars foretold.
Oh my god, what is happening? Not good.
Shadows of fate.
Ha! That all you got? Ha! That all you got?
This is not a good roll. It's challenging. This is actually challenging, right? Got that one.
Let me scry. Mirror images disperse like water. Written in the stars.
I await your instruction.
There's a reason why we're ending our round. Oh my god, what is happening? This is not good. Ugh. Okay, never mind. Fine.
Whirling snow!
That's why.
Whirling snow!
We're going second. But that's fine. I just need enough so I can get— oh, well, okay. We're set. You just need enough dice for Ayaka to get off her ult. And she needs to survive. But I think she will.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Oh, that's fine, darling. Don't eat it.
Embrace the ice!
Looks like I went too far.
No mercy!
As per our contract.
No touching! Winter shall eventually come.
Taking my round. Just like that.
Finished.
Heck yeah. And we have done Genius Invocation for the week. It's actually a pretty interesting opponent with those two, like with those enemies on the board. So we're doing pretty good for ourselves currently. As for the resin thing, we're at 49. What to do next? That is a very good question. Da, 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 da. Ah, ba, da, ba, da. And we're waiting, and waiting, waiting. Oh, there we are. Alright. So there's not much else to do as for the current moment. I'm with Genshin, because we've pretty much done everything that we can do for the time being. Oh, I could do Spirals of the Abyss or this thing, which is that. I'm not so sure how to do this, so I think I'm gonna read up. It's an interesting thing. I'm not sure what the rewards are, but I want to check it out. Because if I can get my hands on some Primogems, yeah, I will do that. Okay. Aha. I think. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Okay, let's try this. This is gonna be interesting. Wait, whoa. Oh no. Oh no no no. So fucked.
Let's shred, Sharpie! Buckle up! Gloves off! Ah, watch the surfboard! Eat this! Extract! This'll brighten up the place! Hi! You're dead meat! A little ambiance. Let's ride!
Sweet! Heck yeah! Damn. Hmm.
Let's go.
Alright, let's try this again. It's gonna make an appearance for a little bit. Alright, let's see.
Fresh and floral! Reconstitute! Inadmissible evidence!
Ha! There's more! Ha!
Check this out! Best of luck! Ha!
Burn! Ha!
Extract! Huh. Incinerate! A little ambiance. Nya. Fast. Boom boom.
Time for retribution!
Damn! Pretty neat. Alright.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Spring forth! You asked for it. Grant us your blessing. Stay put. Pain, pain, go away. Cha. Ha. Here. Scatter.
Let's get it on! Do your worst!
Propagate!
You're dead meat! Yield! Buckle up!
Germinate!
Flee! Grant us your blessing!
Go get it, you agree! Stay put! Yeah! Hit! Yeah!
Huh.
Scatter!
Oh, I might not be able to do this.
Yield!
Oh, come on, no! So close. So close.
Spring forth! Eat this!
Hear my prayer! Do your worst! Gloves off! Look alive! Flee!
Out of the frying pan!
Do your worst!
Propagate! Booba, get the...
Let's get it on!
Scatter!
Flee! We shall prevail! Hi! Look alive! Ha! Ha! Kya!
Ha!
Yield! You're dead meat! Flee!
There we go. Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Alright. Heck yeah, we did it. Sweet.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
Yep, gotta love friendship. But, when you say a warm, fuzzy feeling in your stomach, there is something slightly concerning about that. Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What can they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but the thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
I'm kind of concerned. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of Primer Gems from that. Actually pretty cool. Sweet! Ooh. Wait, we might actually be able to get enough Primer Gems if we do this. So I can try and get the weapon. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, I freaking love it. Oh, this is wonderful. I can't wait. Okay, we can get at least 2 more wishes. So let's see, wait, what? Oh, we can get 3. Sweet! Even better. So we're only 4 wishes away. I'm actually gonna do more of this so I can get that. Let's see, Wolfie, what we got? What? Well, I don't have any more toy medals, but hey. Let's see. I don't think I have enough characters to get that. Maybe medium.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, let's see how this goes. I mean, if I can actually get if I can actually get to the wishes before the time, before, you know, it runs out on the banner.
This'll brighten up the place. You asked for it.
Oh, let the show begin. Let's shred, Sharky! Cha! Ha! Rah! Hi! Ha! Rah! Cha! Nya! Cha! Cha! Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck! Nya! Fresh and floral! Nya! Nya! You're dead meat! Let's dance.
Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Oh, that was wonderful. Get Mona. Alright. Oof.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Power characters have an advantage. Okay. Let's see.
Gloves off.
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! Pew! Eat this! Out of the frying pan, it's ready, go!
Huh, let's get it on. Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha!
Nice and spicy. Don't be scared.
Ha! Kya! Cha! You're dead meat.
This is taking too long.
Blow them all up. That hurt real. Yeah.
Look alive. Hi! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha!
Hey, yeah. Boba, get them. Yeah.
Gloves off.
Sparks and wham! Yeah. Hey, go away.
Rah!
You're toast.
Hey, you asked for it.
Oh, we got the star. Yep. That was a lot. Whew. Okay, so I gotta think about this a little bit. So we're gonna have her. Right, let's go.
A little ambiance. Yeah, reconst.
Nice and spicy.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Huh. Neutralize. Incinerate.
Boba, get them!
Okay.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute. Motion to compare. Yikes.
Heck yeah, let's go. Sweet. Alright, next, let's get her in. Okay. Hydra and Pyro have an advantage. Alright, let's see about that. See how that goes.
Inadmissible evidence. Blazing delight.
Catch an epic flame! Whoosh!
Off we go. Grant us your blessing. Yield.
Boing, boing!
Motion to compel. Ho!
Jumpy dump!
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Fast!
Breath of the flame.
Sparks and flash!
Flee. We shall prevail. Incinerate.
Check this out! Best of luck! Hey!
Need a surfboard? Ho! Boom boom!
Carving waves!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Blow them all up!
Grant us your blessing! Motion to compel! That really hurt!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Incinerate!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! La la.
Motion to compel! Repel! Wrath of the Flame!
We freaking did it! Heck yeah, let's go! Oh, this is wonderful. We're definitely gonna need another pyro, but I'm just not sure Toma is very well built, but we're just gonna have to, you know, find out. Oh yeah, we
What's our
want to look.
objective?
Mr. Cache.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Let's see. You there? Okay. Look. This is a difficult one. I think Mona is okay built. Just wanted some water.
Spring forth!
Verdict is... Ha! Ha! Ha!
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Scatter!
Ha! Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Come on, we can do it. Let me scrub. Propagate. Germinate. Don't know. Let's dance.
Ha! Ha! Burn!
Scatter.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Fate is upon you.
Ha! Ha!
Hi.
Ha! 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 Verdict is... Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make this.
Propagate. I'll protect us. Oh. Hi.
Nope. Not this time. I'm not very good at this. I will admit that. I try. Hey, let's see. Well, we're at least closing in. We're very close.
Just what will we come across this time?
All right, let's see. All right, let's try this. Do it.
You're dead meat!
Eat this! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Yeah! Ha!
We shall prevail! Let's get it on! Ha! 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 Cha! Ah!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Kya! You asked for it! Ha! Yield!
Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Oh, we're still getting Barbara. Yeah, we're taking Barbara. Right? We don't get enough. Okay, let's see. Wait, who has advantage? Let's check. This is not good. Okay, okay. Fudge. Okay, you're gonna go on 3. Going in. You're going in. And... I need more pyro characters, man. I need more pyro!
Germinate! Hey, let's dance. Ouchie. Oh, hi. Yeah.
Fresh and floral!
Cha. Cha.
Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Alright. Oh, yes please. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. Ooh, yes, I would like that damage. I would just like the option.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oof. Okay. Okay, you in. Her, Barbara. Let's just try this.
Spring forth! Time for your arraignment! This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize! Yeah. Let's dance! Yeah. Scatter! Yeah. Propagate! Extract! Yeah.
Oh, this is going better than expected. Actually.
Yeah. Ha!
Okay. Which one? There.
Hi. I'll protect us. A little ambiance. Reconstitute. Yeah, yeah. Duh. Duh.
Heck yeah, let's freaking go. We did it. Sweet. Wait, what do we do? Oh, domain challenge is actually done for us. Sweet. Yeah, let's go. Okay. This is gonna suck. Level 90? Hmm. Ay.
Ready for trial.
Okay, let's see.
This'll brighten up the place. Extract! Inadmissible evidence! Gloves off! Go get him, Uruguay! Stay put! Tip and boom! Oof. A little ambiance. Reconstitute! Time for your arraignment!
There we go. Okay, that was good. Good. Next. Are we taking Barbara? Heals. Need it. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Fresh and floral! Extract! You asked for it! Hi! Eat this! Out of the frying pan! Don't be scared! Ready, go! Gloves off! A little ambiance.
Heck yeah. Whew. Alright. I hate the mystery cache thing sometimes. I really hate that. It's gonna suck!
Spring for Booba! Get them! You're toast! Ha! Catch an epic wave! Oh, watch the surf! Let's ride!
Hear my prayer. Flee.
Nice and spicy! Crush
worse.
Ha! Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! Ha! Boba, get!
Flee!
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck! Scatter! Germinate!
Grant us your blessing. Yield.
Ja! Ha! Nya!
Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Oh, yes. Okay.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Okay. Hmm. So I'm gonna be saving her for like big bosses. It's hate that I have so few characters right now.
We shall prevail. Flee!
Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Ja!
Here's Becca! Fire it up! Ha! Now you're testing my patience.
Ja! Sick of it.
Yield.
Check this out! Huh? Ja!
Hear my prayer. Flee!
I got you covered!
Boom boom! Ja! Sia! Ha! Ha! Ja! 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 Ha! Sia!
Yield.
Ja! Ja!
Time for your arraignment! Ja! Ha!
Ha! Grant us your blessing.
Oh!
Gotcha! Ha!
Ja! Motion to compel! Ja! Ja! Ha!
Here's Becca! Fire it up!
Ha! La 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 la! Ha! Ha!
Ja! Ha! Za!
Ja! Boom boom! Let the show begin! Ha!
Z- ha! Ka! Supporting fire! Ta! Ta!
Heck yeah, we freaking did it. Oh, alright. Gonna need another Paro, so we're getting Dilek. Okay. What the... Oh, dear. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Not gonna be easy. Like, at all.
I got you covered! Time for retribution!
Oh no! Let's dance! Let's shred, Sharpie!
Huh. Check this out. Ha. Burn. Supporting fire. Huh?
Carving wave! Check this out! Best of luck!
Ha. Time for retribution. Here's backup.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Ha!
Verdict is. Ha.
Let's shred, Sharpie! Faster!
Supporting fire. Burn.
Damn.
Ha.
Hi! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Verdict is. I got you covered. Fire it up.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Time for retribution. Ha. Supporting fire.
I'll protect us.
Burn.
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
That was insane. Oh no, I actually lost Barbara. Okay. Fuck! No, she's one of my more powerful. Shields have an advantage. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks for that. Where's that?
Spring forth! Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Time for retribution. Ha.
Germinate! Leave my space! Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate!
Ha. Burn.
Witness my rise.
Holy shit! That was insane. Oh my god, we did it. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. Heck yeah, let's go. Freaking love it here. Ooh, what's this? Wait. Ooh, we got a key. Nice. Very nice. I don't even know what the key does. I was like, wait, huh? Rewards! Let's freaking go. Lame. Okay. And performance. Sweet! So, are we gonna get enough to get the rest of the wishes that we need for this? Hang on. Okay, we're getting achievements. Oh, wait, not that stupid. Come on. Alright. Yes, we got another thing. Whoa, okay, we got a lot. I'm not gonna complain about it. This is fantastic. I mean, look at that. It's freaking amazing. Alright, let's see about some wishes. Let's see how many we can get. Damn. Oh, we're definitely getting 3. Hell freaking yeah, let's go! Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh, we got fucked over. Great! Fantastic. Wonderful. I am never getting that. Hate it. So annoying. I got his stupid weapon, but I wanted her weapon. Grr. I'm pissed off here. Just because I can, because there's one left for the month, so I was like, eh, whatever. So, and we got... Alright! But hey, at least we tried, and... Well, we didn't get anything, but... C'est la vie. Wait, what? What is... Oh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, okay. So, we are gonna go look at something. I need to go to the blacksmith to check that out. Like, because I can't see it on the website. That's what I was looking at. Because the second best weapon for Moonlight is actually crafted. So if I can craft the second best one instead of having the third best one, yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Yep. No question. I'm because I'm not gonna try and get like the entirety of what we were doing earlier to try and get more Parmegens and try and get 10 more wishes. That's not viable. This was my last hurrah kind of thing. Like something made. So I'm gonna have to look at this. No, I need the borderline catalyst billet, not the thing that was. Is this the one? I think it was him. Yeah, Midlander. Yep. I don't need that. I need the borderline one. Alright. Well, I am all Genshin'd out. So I'm gonna go ahead and be right back because I need to stretch my legs and I would like to get to fresh air. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. I am hungry. Yes. Although I don't want to do, like, videos right now. Because apparently get muted. Well, in all due honesty, I think we should just go ahead and see what is on YouTube. Funny videos or something like that. That might be an idea. Like, find funny videos while I eat, and then we can play some games. Right, funny videos. Oh, okay. Best fails of August. Alright, let's go.
Take the track, go to the inside, go, 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 oh no, oh no, come on, get out,
Oh, wow. That was cool.
Wait, now y'all just do it again and wait till Mama says go. She's gonna take a picture.
Wait, what did I just say? Hang on. What the? What?
Oh, wow. That was cool.
Wait, now y'all just do it again and wait till Mama says go. She's gonna take a picture.
He didn't make it in.
The dog ran straight into the pool. Damn, it was just like, plop.
Hey, buddy.
This is not gonna end well. I thought for sure he was gonna, like, fly over the pool. Hey, what?
Daniels.
Oh, you guys got beached.
Mom, you got... Ah. Oh my...
What the? Oh no. Oh Oh no.
You got me!
Oh, you good, dog?
Face plant. Nice. Oh great. Oh, that is fantastic. Well done. Okay. I want to see animals doing funny stuff. Okay, let's go.
Put it in the trash. uh, uh, oh my god. I need to find that cat video from like 1998. So funny. Okay. But these are fantastic, by the way. But the goat jumping is like, I'm gonna make it, and straight head first in the wall. Not to mention the kitty in the harness going, nope, get me out of this thing. No! Why? Oh god. I gotta see that. Pecked her right up Main Street. No. No. Oh god, please. No! No, little horsey. Oh no. No kid. No! Why? Where is it? It's just okay. No. Kitty. No! Oh god. Yes, happiest dog ever. Wait, what? I don't even know what that is. Popcorn. Nom 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 nom. Give me one. What are they looking at? Nope. And... oh god. No, little big boy. Big boy needs help. There you go. Oh, they in trouble. We're adorable. We didn't do anything. He's like, I know what I did. I know exactly what happened. And man, that ran so fast. What are you doing? Why? I want this stick. I am taking this stick. Oh! That gotta hurt. Say what? He's chasing his leash. How long is this gonna go for? Well, at least he'll tire itself out. What are you doing? No! Please! Get out of the drawer! There are things in there you do not need to see! The door is open, you silly little thing!
You are kitten. You're already in the house. You are in the house. You're on the other side of the door. That's all. See? You are inside.
Wait, what is... What? What? Oh no. No. Oh god! Are you okay? And you went back in the box. Yep. Yeah, that's not jumping. Okay, jump and nice. Not an acrobat. Got it.
No. I just said no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? I am gonna die.
No.
I got nothing. I'm going to die.
I just said no.
Say what? Does the dog need glasses or what? Oh no. Don't do it. Oh! Failed execution, anyone. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh no. No.
Où tu sors, toi, hein, quand t'es sur le patio? Sautes-tu par là?
I didn't do it. Oh god. Oh, that little minx. Oh, animals are so silly, I love it. Are you okay?
Hey, here we go.
What just happened? Okay, let's see this. What happens to with this bunny? Let's see this.
She's running up, it looks good, and no, there she goes. And she's taking off.
Hey Daisy, you want some peanut butter? No? Alright, that's fine. I won't give it to you. Oh.
He took the whole spoon! I love it. I'm taking ages to eat now. Ah, fuck it. I love these videos. I don't know how that happens.
Dig me! Dig me!
This one is priceless.
Dig me! Yeah, that'll teach you.
Ninho. Oh meu Deus, que gato doido é esse, menino? Meu pai do céu eterno.
Que porra é isso,
Okay, let's see that one more time.
Oh meu Deus, que gato doido é esse, menino?
He didn't just run up.
Meu pai do
He
céu. ran into a freaking hiding space after getting all wet. I'm like, dude, why are you letting your cat into the wall? Oh no. What the hell just happened? What did I just see? Oh man, Are you okay, buddy? Are you doing okay? I'll take that as a no. Hold up. Boom.
Oh. Oh, she got you.
Honestly, I can't really say. Okay, hang on. I think it was 1999. It's so hard to find. Oh. I think that's one of them. It's old. Let's see. Oh, it's this one.
I don't wanna work today, maybe I just wanna stay, just take it easy cause there's no stress. I know it's not enough for crime, something special in my mind, nothing's gonna cause me distress. I text my baby on her phone, trying to get her sexy body home, that's the way I wanna spend my day.
No, it's not this one. Where's the original? There's like an original of that. There we go. Oh god. Whee! Poor baby. And nope. I freaking love funny cat videos. They are fantastic, by the way. It's so funny. Okay, I gotta see this. Wait, what? Did you just steal the baby sock? Don't jump in the— oh god.
This little piggy went.
It went no. Leave me alone, Doggo. Go away.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Can you wake up? You don't want to wake up?
Oh my god. No. Oh no. Please. Please. No. Don't. What are these meows? Oh my god. Did you just steal the pacifier? Oh my god. Say what? How in the world? Like, little human, leave me alone. Wait, what? What is that face? Oh god. Where'd the cat go?
She really wants to get over to that girl, though.
Is that good? No? Did you like it? No?
My ball. No, my ball. What is this sorcery?
Sushi.
Oh my god! What is this thing? This is interesting. Oh god, no, please! That's not gonna end well. That didn't end well. What are you?
I'll take it from you.
Hey.
Oh. What the fuck was that?
Remember when you knocked over the lamp?
Yeah, and then he fell.
Oh my god.
Do you have a bun? You have a bagel.
Go ahead.
Wait, what?
Whoa, you missed!
This was some cats and mirrors. Oh no, please. At least
Oh my god.
At least the mirror didn't fall on the cat. Good. But no. No! No, put down the bread. Put down the bread! Why? What are you doing? Oh my
On that thing and puts his feet up there.
No, brush me. Brush me. Stop brushing your hair. Brush me.
Hair brushed. Here.
Hello.
I just want a hug. My treat. Say what?
You like it? Do ya? You like it?
It's saying yum. He's saying yum yum yum.
Get the buggy.
Oh god.
Harry, say hello. Art, say hey.
Oh god. Not the toilet roll. Oh my god. At least he tried to catch the cat. It's not gonna unmow.
You can't eat fake plants. No.
Like, my house, go away. That is adorable.
No.
Hi. Oh my god. So, since around this area, I've actually bathed Froster a few times. And he makes sounds like he's dying. Like, I had the house owner come downstairs, like, to my apartment, because my apartment is a basement apartment. And, he was like, what is going on? And I poked my head out from my bathroom, and I'm like, I'm washing my cat. And he's like, it can't be that dirty. My Frost is white with spots on him. He was almost black when he was home that day. I had to use, like, dishwater soap. Like, you know those things that usually, it's in your kitchen? It's a dishwasher soap that you have when you actually clean your dishes by hand. Here's called Salo. It's actually really good for taking off grease, because my cat had the brilliant idea of going onto a very, very dirty car that had a lot of grease on it, and he came home black. Like, the top half of him was black. His head, his ears, his entire back, and a lot on the right side for some odd reason. So I'm like, did you go into an oil slick somewhere? Because apparently one of the cars in the neighborhood was leaking oil. So, fan-freaking-tastic. And my cat had to go under that car of all cars. Needless to say, I was pissed. I had to clean up freaking stains off the floor, people. Because of his paws, okay? Alright. So this is nothing.
Hey, what are you doing? Wow, it's got my ice cream jack.
No! Give me that food. You're not eating that, that's mine. Give me.
My name is Kaylee.
Probably when I got up there.
This is not gonna end well. Nope! Well, that went brilliantly. Oh, come on, you could have freaking made that! You. Oh, God. Did you really think that was a window? Oh, God. I need to stop. Oh, I'm just gonna stop. I am going to die. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah, model freaked out there for a minute. So, I want to continue a little bit on Final Fantasy 14 because we finally got to a new area, but I can't fly in the new area. I can't fly in the new area. That's balls. That's balls, man. But we're gonna go ahead and, you know, do it anyway. So we're level 59. Yeah, I know, not 69 yet. Not yet. We'll get there. Okay. Well, I need to actually clean my glasses a little bit. They're kind of dirty. I've been taking care of my glasses. Like, very good care. And, you know, making sure that they're nice and neat. Also making damn sure that no cat hairs go onto the cloth that I use to clean my glasses with. I'm not making that mistake again. Not again. Now, let's see. So where we need to go is over there. Okay. So we're just gonna mosey on over there. I would like to find myself a winter outfit, but I think that's just gonna come a little later. Of course, there is the like daily thing to do with stuff in Ul'dah. But for the current moment, I think so we're just gonna go ahead and do the main quest line for a little bit. Oh, there you are.
Nah, I'll take this. Alright, at least we're going a little bit further in the map, so probably help us in the long run. Really? I'm not so sure I'm gonna be able to finish this. I don't think we will. Not at this rate, anyway. But I'm gonna still try. No. Not enough time. Oh well. Quite wonderful.
Looking for me, I presume.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light.
I need to adjust the volume thing. Okay, vision, audio. Hmm. Already 6 p.m. Man, time flies. Why is there not a company? Nice. we go. Yeah, I haven't even gotten that far. So we're gonna have to continue. Onwards and upwards, huh? See what that is. I'm curious. I mean, if it opens up a new area, then by all means. Let's go ahead and open up that area. Whoa.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
It's actually really beautiful. Oh, this is quite the map, though. But let's ride. Oh, this is gonna be a drop. Alright. Okay. Alright, next area, let's... Oops. That's our next destination. See if we can get a little more of the map, if it's a little further up here. Yep. There we are. I do wonder if there is, like, any more. Damn, can't get anywhere without pissing something off. I made a mistake! I made a very big mistake. Whoopsie. Can't really be helped. Six are made. Alright, let's see. Go here. I am still a newbie to Final Fantasy XIV, okay? Still learning. Alright, let's just play some Stardew Valley. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. Hmm. Luck will not be on my side. Okay. Hey, Vampire Gremlin. Thank you so much for the entrance pass. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Tired as fuck. First work day of internship. How did it go? Are they impressed? Like they should be. Did go mostly good. And I still have to learn a lot, but it's a good environment. That's great to hear, actually. I'm really happy for you. Especially since, you know, if it's going really well, then it's fantastic. And it's really good to hear that you're feeling in your element. I'm getting a lot of notifications right now. Okay, let's see. Do a few. There we go. But it's a good thing that you're thriving. That is what is important. Let's see, I'm gonna have to reorganize everything. Okay, seeds to plant. Three of those. All right. Ah, we need 4. Okay, let's see. There we go. Alright, let's go to the greenhouse. There's something there waiting for us. All right. Now, I need to go to the blacksmith and try and open this golden coconut. Because that needs to happen. So I can actually try and get that last piece for the island. God damn it, man, where are you? Great bloody freaking time. Oh, I forgot to put that thing up. Ah, what? You can do that later. Also, one thing. We're on Mastery 3 currently, as you can see on the green star. We only need to get 2 more to get the full Mastery. Wonderful, ain't it? So we're gonna go to Fern Island. Because, well, I need to do stuff there. I need to actually get that, taro root thing. Get that up and running. Really? Nothing? That really sucks. Hmm. See. Hmm. Okay, let's go to the dig site, see what we can find. I'm about to eat a homemade tomato bread soup. Ooh, fancy. Also, are you trying to make me hungry? Are you trying to make me hungry? No, never. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Then why do I not believe you? 400,000. I don't got that kind of cash right now. No? Hey. Shenanigans can we get up to? Ooh. Please. The ball. Sweet. All right. Oh yeah, it's full. Okay, there. Sweet. All right. Hmm. Wait. A fairy! It's a fairy! Ooh. What's she doing? What's she doing? Yeah, now you're just trying to make me hungry, man. Now you're just trying. That's mean. Hmm. Actually, I think I did. It didn't have a sound on. They made my crops grow. Oh, that was so nice of her. I need more stack of seeds. Hey, let's see. Whoa. I got enough space. Sheesh. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Oh. Forgot one thing. So... Okay, I need to get to the blacksmith. Chilies can wait. I need to check on something. Nothing whatsoever. We're going on a trip. Okay, so it's raining, and this is why I want to be here. There is a reason for it. Oh man, I'm missing one. I have no. Go around a little faster. How did this go again? I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Hmm. In fact, I'm like, you're just trying to make me hungry, dude. Hmm. Not my fault you couldn't resist looking at it. Well, you sent me a picture of it. What do you expect? Hmm. Oh my goodness. This thing is going to take a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to have these instructions up. Okay, so You're kidding me, right? Are you serious? God damn it. Oh my. Absolute. I'm gonna have to redo this. Ay, I'm gonna go shower, then see you after. Okay, enjoy a shower. You know exactly what I mean. Alright, let's go home. I think I'm gonna just end it here, guys. But I'll see you all on Wednesday for some art and also for some games. But until then, please do take care of yourself, and that means eat, hydrate, and rest. This is very important to maintain your health. And of course, if you have the opportunity and or the energy, please do take care of each other. I will not be rating out this time, but I will see you all on Wednesday. But until then, darlings, take care. But also, I keep forgetting. Do remember, you are beautiful creatures. Now, I will see you all in 2 days' time. Until next time, darlings.